seems like the bitrate is being a bit problematic at the moment. Might be people in the area queuing up their Netflix.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Actually seems to be Twitch servers maybe. My speed test came back really good.
Quee, thank you for the hydrate. Would you be doing something? Aren't you in the middle of like a 48-hour stream? You absolute madman, you? Hope your stream's going well. I've been lurking, but I've also been stupid busy since you went live. So haven't been able to actually chime in much.
You lich man.
Same to you, Quee.
Set the things on fire and make the skull jokes.
Oh, joke! Damn, I'd love for my bitrate to stabilize right now. Hello, Bar. How are you today?
Home and dry.
Home and dry. Yeah, it was raining a lot this week. especially last night. The good news is the last two games that we played the previous two nights, Doom and Dragon's Dogma, I think should be wrapping up fairly soon. I know I say that a lot and it ends up not being the case, but we ended up going through like 2/3 of the DLC last night, apparently. And so I just have to run through like one last leg of the DLC and beat the final boss. I was talking. We just have to go through one last leg of the DLC and beat the final boss, and then we're good there. And then I just have to beat the DLC of Doom Eternal, which apparently it's like same length as the other DLC, which we finished in like 3 hours. So there's that. And it's apparently less difficult than the Ancient Gods Part 1, so that should be awesome and excellent and good. I'm just staring at my bit rate, and it is an absolute tragedy and a train wreck. It doesn't know what it's doing, and I've looked at my speed tests through my ISP. I don't know remember any of the neutral speed tests, but like I don't think there's any issues, honestly. I think it's just the Twitch servers. Anyway. But we'll be doing some more Hades crowd control tonight. I just got to boot up the software. And golden. There is an app update. That's gonna take a second. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and finish those the next time I stream them. Open up some of the time slots for other things that I'd like to be playing in the near future. Namely some of the stuff that I got through gifts this year. Like I said, I was gifted the second Katamari game remake. So it's Katamari Damacy. Sorry, We Love Katamari Reroll Plus. It is, and the game it's a remake of is Katamari. We Love Katamari, I believe. And it promises to be just as entertaining as the first. Probably the same level of hey on the music. So I remember the music also being pretty fantastic, high energy, good feel vibes kind of thing. Here we go, Hades. I'd say give the bitrate like in another 20 minutes. It should be stable. I have genuinely no idea why it's doing what it's doing. Boom, boom. Bum, bum. Okay, so we're on our save file that we've had. We've only made 10 total escape attempts, apparently, according to the stats.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way. Stand there, return. Yep, now hop to it.
So we'll go gauntlets. I think we basically got set back to because we didn't finish the previous run. Let's just do this.
That ought to liven things up.
Do not stray far again into the pits of Tartarus, or become lost like all its residents. Content yourself to look upon it from afar.
How about I take a closer look? Goddess Athena.
The goddess Nyx has indicated.
Yeah, so it looks like we're going to get a lot of the same stuff we did in the last attempt. Since there's no active session, that's because I forgot to actually activate the session. Start session. Because I cannot start the session until I have actually launched the game. We should be good now.
How'd that happen?
There you go. Go ahead and grab your free coins. Use points to get coins. I wouldn't bother with any bits on the coins. Naturally, I'm not going to like stop you because money towards the stream can help support the stream, more games, any features that cost money, those kinds of things.
Never enough of these back at the house. Let me have it.
That might have been a mistake. Oh, thank you for the nectar.
Coin for Charon.
I need some darkness. As much as I would like the key, I need darkness. I'm still light on some leveling.
Am I interrupting something?
Finished that one right when we got the upgrade to the Chaos Boon as well. So now we've got a shit ton of HP. Uh-oh. Ah! No, 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 no. It begins already. Cool. Thank you.
Let's see here. Should be useful. That's life.
Okay, got this boss to fight.
Who's laughing now? A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter.
I must acknowledge my daughter to a bit.
Let's go with the... Got it. Okay.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. The ocean's fury. Centaur strength. There. Wow, a skill scion. Hey, Charon, you're not angry with me, Well, that is a relief. Here we go again.
If I could take a minute of your time.
I could take a minute of your time.
Father. That's what you get.
Just sit right there and let me tell you how I became prince of a town called Bel Air. Not the soul catcher. That's mean.
Cheers for the coin. Just a bit longer.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Long knuckle.
Should work.
Now it reaches further.
I'll take this one. I bet Tissiphane's up. Not quite.
I mean,
You've really done it, Zagre.
Is it wrong of...
Oh, I would say it's very wrong.
that was
I did it.
surprisingly easy.
Did Malphon shudder? See you, Tartarus. Thank you.
Yes, see you, Tartarus.
The Bone Hydra awaits. Hello, mates.
Yeah, so part of the reason I took Long Knuckle with what we've got going on right now is it actually makes it so that I'm more likely to be able to deflect things because it covers more space. Let's go ahead and give her gold.
Interloper.
Thank you for the gold. Ooh, nectar.
Sweet.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Nice.
Darkness or key. Let's go darkness for now.
To the next one.
If I can get a shit ton of darkness stocked up, then I can level things and theoretically have an easier time through the runs as I unlock things. I'm trying to build a backlog. Okay, looks like the bit rates also mellowed out.
You're doing business.
This is aid. I like her aid.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Can't give him anymore. Pretty sure we maxed him out on Nectar.
Moving right along. just what I wanted. Two blessings are better than one.
Didn't really care about the duo, but again, it's on the fated list of prophecies. And I'm trying to progress this game in such a way that, like, we'll get caught up to more or less the game state I was in my original playthrough. We might just switch over to that playthrough at some point, because there are certain things that I have unlocked in that game that are a pain in the ass to unlock, that like crowd control can neither help nor hurt with. Like catching a legendary fish. One of those things that, like, it'll probably happen in a... two booms are... Let's go talk to Eurydice.
She's always singing.
Hey, you. Just the ingredient I needed, huh?
Oh, don't worry,
You're just in time.
Am I ever? You're always so generous.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No. Sure thing, hon.
Feeling better
Smooth
already.
sailing.
I'll pay
Yeah, let's
for
get
that.
some gems. Diamond.
I see you grew your heads back.
Okay, we're gonna... save the greater call so I can just delete phase 3.
I have them in my sights.
Like that.
And don't come back. That's a relief. I'll just take that.
Go no further, boy. I'm warning you.
To the top. Clear. pleasant temperature. Good. My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now. Uncle Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is...
Support fire. Fatalist hammer.
Not now. Oh, good.
Yeah, because support fire with this weapon means that you get all those arrows being sent out.
Malphon grows stronger.
Ah, that was a mistake to take. Oh.
Hey Necro.
Hey Teddy, how you doing?
Good, just collecting things in Subnautica.
Okay. Feeling a little braver in the game? All that.
I'm feeling more comfy with certain areas that I was afraid of before.
That's good.
I'll take it.
When I first notified Lord Father Zeus and other members of our family of your existence, Zagreus,
Exactly so, Athena.
Interesting. Duo power.
I'm getting all the healing. Yeah, it's good though. You are very close to being able to
Now, got the
just like do like the finishing run in the game, depending on how you want to handle it. If you do it the way that I did it when I streamed the game, it's going to be a little bit slower. But if you do it the way that I did it last time I played through, where I just stuck to the sub, it was good. Hey John, how you doing? Thanks for all the healing. And it looks like my bitrate's finally stable, so if anyone's been lurking since the start of stream, you might want to refresh. Because then we can actually have conversation in more proper real time.
Pretty good. How's it going tonight?
It's going well. Did we... I don't think we ever got a shout out for... I'd also like to get a shout out for Taddy and John, please. Don't worry about covering up the game, honestly. It's going to be more of the same unless someone's sending out effects, in which case I'll pause. Yeah, so go ahead and give a shout out to Kui and John.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. That Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you playing, short one.
Oh, we lost. That was awesome.
Oh, very near to the great call. There it is. Got him.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I guess so.
Another duo. Jeez, I'm getting duos left and right now.
I win! I did it!
Hi for the shouty.
Of course.
Oh, I can't shoot him for losing. Nico is dead. Like, what was I supposed to do there?
There we go. Yeah, I actually kind of like that this channel is a little bit of a, like, other streamers mostly are stopping by, saying hi, lurking while they do their own thing.
Come, heroes of Elysium.
Like work on edits or stuff like that. Ah, damn it.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Good enough. Got it.
We get a lot of cool people here, and like, if they find out about each other through this channel, then ah,
I agree.
and you know, maybe something even more awesome will actually come from things happening.
Who dies next?
I missed that centaur heart that you dropped, Salix. Ooh, Boon of Chaos.
Place is crawling with these.
We'll see what's through the doors. I might go to Chaos instead. Aaron, pomegranate.
Hit me. Darkness.
Twitch is the best way for gamers to hang out even while playing different games.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. Dash has a lower range, but then my special deals more damage. Life total is reduced, but afterwards I find more gold. Each time I special, I lose 4 HP or gain 35, and then gain 35 HP. Go with the Flayed Soul, and then I just won't use. Oh, cool! So it does let us just kind of go to the same choices after. So there really isn't much reason not to take Chaos.
I can use this.
We have a beautiful community.
Yeah. There's also some shitty people on this platform, unfortunately. But I personally like actually being in a Discord with people, hanging out while we play our own things. Just because then you can real time talk, you know, have the actual inflections and all that happen with speech.
Can you leave me with
That Minotaur whom you would
Turn on your webcam if you want to. Share the games that you're all playing at the same time.
chaos?
Because with Twitch, there is also a bit of a pressure to be entertaining, whereas with like Discord, it's literally just be friends. Oh, right. I should not be specialing because my Chaos Boon is currently saying don't special.
Are we supposed to entertain? I like to hang out hard.
Yes, we're supposed to be entertaining, especially because you're trying to raise money for charity. Ah, stop using the special, you dumbass.
I guess they're testing me.
I like doing both personally.
They say to never meet your heroes.
And like, my Discord's always open for people to hang out in. It's kind of dead, but it's always open for people to hang out in.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
I'm constantly changing things around in there, just toying around with things that seem to work better or don't. I'm more than happy to.
Should be
Let's get the increased healing whenever we change a chamber.
One more stop.
There we go. Always happy to add more features if people ask for them, because if it's something that someone's asking for, it's always going to end up getting used versus me being like, I'm just going to do this and see how it works out. I'm going to do this and see how it works. It's like half the reason I get so worked up when I'm like, man, I'm not getting much interaction on Twitch this week. Is like,
Which one first?
that's legitimately the only way to know if what I'm doing is improving the fun in the stream or the feel of the stream or the vibe, whatever you want to define it as. Or if it's taking away from it instead, or like if I'm just, it had no effect whatsoever and I'm just wasting my time with a feature like that. Like these crowd control streams seem to be fairly popular now, so I might just start introducing more of them. Replay some of the old games that we've already played and replay games that I haven't really felt much of a reason to play on stream. Like Plants vs. Zombies, I haven't had any motivation to play on stream, but
My chaos bone switched to a new effect.
if people are into it, might as well.
I think the interaction aspect of crowd control is great.
Yeah, and that's the thing I'm always trying to do whenever I add more redeems, whenever I add more stuff, is like, I want you guys to have something to do that will be on stream and will be like, hey, I did that. Not just, look at how amazing this gamer is, because, yeah, I'm decent at games, but like, to be that kind of a streamer, you just have to be so insanely good at games, and I am not that insanely good at games. You know, I don't do the challenge runs of Soulsborne games. I don't. Can't save that. Might as well send it out. Go.
In the name of Hades.
Like I don't do challenge runs. I'm not top tier in any competitive game. Like, you're not getting. I'm sorry, if you're ever coming to this channel for that kind of content, you are coming to the wrong channel. You might as well just go now. Yes. I'd rather be the channel where people can come and hang out and actually relax a little bit, but also like
One of the many
have a
reasons
laugh.
why I don't try to be professional gamer. I'm only trying to be a new person going through a journey.
Yeah.
Everyone and anyone is welcome to come along for the ride.
You are an interesting channel to tune into on Twitch, because a lot of the people who are streaming actually do have a very, very strong history with gaming. Like there's other channels, obviously, like there's baking channels, there's workout channels, there's just chatting channels. Like there's all kinds on this platform. But you're a gaming channel where you at least from what I understand of what you've already said about yourself, you're fairly new to most games. So it's an interesting experience, because a lot of people actually get to see a relatively new gamer, actually experience things for the first time. And a lot of us, as a result, are actually going to be able to. Baby gamer. A lot of us actually get to experience that wonder through you vicariously. So it's definitely like unique. Plus, then there's the fact that you're doing extra life stuff as a part of the Sus Squad, which is already like, that's gonna get some attention. So like, yeah. I don't know how to phrase it, but like, I like what you do. I like what you got going on. well, I might not always tune in because, like, with Legend of Dragoon, for example, I plan on playing that game very soon, and I'd like to keep the run somewhat, like, blind to what the game is. Like, I've seen stuff of it. I know it looks a lot like Final Fantasy VII and plays a little more action-y.
I like watching you streams because you help me learn new things. I remember that feeling all too well, being new to gaming.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I've been gaming since I was 4 or 5 years old. So, for me, you know, it's been roughly very nearly 30 years of gaming. That said, nothing can really surprise me anymore because a lot of the philosophy behind gaming hasn't really changed over time. Like, the technology we have changes and, like, certain concepts become cool, but there's, like, certain conventions that we just accept as gaming. So I might make a connection that someone else hasn't made because I've played different games than what they've played.
I started at around that time too. My first game was Tetris for Game Boy.
Yeah, mine was, my dad actually had an NES, I believe, that he bought perhaps the day I was born. Around the time that I was born, at the very least. Because, you know, he was spending a lot more time at home around that time and needed something to do when he wasn't helping mom out. If I remember what he told me correctly. And he kind of fueled the hobby a lot for me. Would set up the computer so I could play some of the old DOS games, and then my brother and I were set up with a bunch of like edutainment games, you know, Math Blasters, those kinds of things. Old, really hokey point and click stuff from like the studio that made Pajama Sam and Putt Putt and all that. So like, gaming literacy has been a thing that's been like a part of my life for a very long time.
My dad also had a NES and a Super NES, so he introduced me to quite a bit of it.
Yes, and those are, honestly, we're spoiled having been in gaming for that long. Because not everyone got that exposure. Nope. I wasn't supposed to use that.
The satyrs must be fashioning those things. Thank you, mate.
Let's see. There we go.
I discovered a lot of gaming on my own though, and with one of my cousins.
Yeah, my brother and I ended up like every time gravitating towards people who were also gamers and nerds. Because the area we grew up in was very prone to like cliques and not allowing people who were gamers and nerds to be friends with anyone other than gamers and nerds. So we found out about a lot of games through them because a lot of our friends actually had more access than we did. Whether or not it sucks to say, my family wasn't always like, well off. Yeah, so last year where I suddenly had all this income and I could like afford my lifestyle without having to think about it was very new to me. The current situation I'm in is actually less problematic for me just because I know what I'm doing. Anyway, I'm stalling for time because I want to take a quick break. We've got an ad break about to start in like 2.5 minutes, so I'm just going to run it early so that it doesn't interrupt the fight. So I'm going to go, I think, pop up my water bottle. I think I've only got about half in here. Got some.
No worries.
So don't drop any enemy effects. Don't drop any like boons or anything like that. But we'll be right back. Who killed? Loki's watching.
AKA no trolling.
Cool. Little extra to take care of something I've forgotten to do. Okay, let's hope this works.
This place. Every blasted time.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. Burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I'd no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end. Darkness.
Face me, damn it.
Darkness.
Oops.
Nowhere to hide from me.
I'll not indulge such outbursts from you, boy. What shall it take for you to cease making me face you here?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
You cannot talk to me that way.
I mean, I can. Okay, we're gonna save that greater call.
Not finished then.
I shall not fall for you again. Behold.
Shit.
I'll take care of this.
You.
Got him.
You cannot escape. None of us can. I cannot remain.
In the name of Hades.
We did it. And got some Titan's blood.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that. So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm. Warmer, finally.
Zagreus, you're back. Son, I have to ask you.
A little. I've been in contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been...
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've let them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
Yeah, pretty much.
More or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
I do like revisiting this part of the story. The interactions with the gods, I'm like, we'll just skip through it. But
Well, this is going to be awkward.
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then
No. Achilles is off duty.
I didn't think you had it in you, boy.
Right, I don't have nectar.
Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion.
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody.
That's strangely comforting to know.
Yes.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there.
You wish to mine my realm for gemstones, be my guest.
Child?
Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other...
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution.
I'll be careful.
I hope you're having a nice day. Even though...
And there she goes again.
Bye-bye.
So, about Tisiphone, is everything alright with her?
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly...
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close.
Chef.
Ah, excellent.
Enough? It's really what I... Anything good?
So I could get keys for gems, nectar for keys, diamonds for nectar, ambrosia for diamonds, and Titan's blood for ambrosia. That said, it would take 1,000 gems just to get one Titan blood.
Looks like a
Excellent.
good batch.
How can I possibly...
Nonsense, Nyx.
I also want to get all the upgrades because I think there are some reasons to do so.
To commission objects I am never ever going to sit on.
None shall sit beside myself and Cerberus.
If I'm to keep seeing my chamber walls, they might as well not be completely barren.
Why don't you clean your chambers rather than adorn them?
Let's go with this. Hey, they're my bed chambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
If that is how you wish to spend your wealth.
Work approved. Should help make my messy chambers even messier.
What is that even supposed to be?
Cool. So that's maxed out. I believe there are actually prophecies for that.
Should look good right there.
Our hero. Oh my.
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers.
I just prefer to...
The valor of the great-hearted Achilles is immortalized upon the prince's wall, as though it might stir up more courage from within.
Achilles must have been incredible back when he was alive.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
Oh, we lost the nectar.
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed.
The shattered weapons of the siege of Ilion are now reduced to window dressings in the prince's.
Bronze weapons. Made crudely, but they had the right idea.
Why did it spawn in the door? XD.
I have no idea. Just a bit more of that and I should be getting...
Something's added to the fated list.
Yeah, a couple more. I just need to get Sudden Rush for the Shield of Chaos. I haven't even
More
run
nectar
with the admin
incoming.
rail. Oh dear.
Where's our court musician? It is my humble duty to...
Knowing the watch...
Next.
What this?
Sure thing, Hypnos.
Is that so?
Oh yeah, Karen's locked out. Nick still has a ways to go. Hades is locked out. Hypnos is getting there. Thanatos we haven't even done anything for. Meg's still got a little. Chaos we've only given one. Zeus, boom, Athena. Athena's our furthest along, it looks like.
What's all this?
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boy, yo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out.
Okay, so we'll run with the sword.
Blazes? Stygius, you're revealing your past.
Aspect of Nemesis, aspect of Poseidon. Let's
My aspect of
just...
Stygius grows stronger.
What was that?
Stygius, awaken. We've reached the limit.
There we go. And then
Mists of Malphite. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped.
Whoa, those are some paws.
Coronact, is this what you really are?
So the goal this time around is at some point we'll be maxing out all the weapons.
What's this one do? Okay. What's life without a little pain?
Hey Cranky, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Cranky Cricket, please?
You found me, Artemis.
Gonna be lurking now. I hope the runs go well.
Alright, enjoy your lurk.
I always felt alone. I know that's
Guessing gives a compliment to Sweets. Yeah, this one is for Sweet Pancakes. Sweet Pancakes has one of the most beautiful voices on Twitch. Like, unbelievable voice of an angel. Love listening to the songs and the creativity. Wait, I gotta save some. I feel like I could go on a compliment roll for Sweet Pancakes, and I gotta be careful. I gotta like save them up for those redeems, you know. Although I probably never could run out of compliments for Loopy and Sweets. They are great. Go and follow them. Obviously, you rated in with them, so you probably are already following.
It's going well. How's yours? Hey. Deadly Strike. There we go. Yeah.
Nix's power. Let's fight.
That squad shout out Inception. Yeah. It seems to happen a lot on this channel. Someone will be talking about another channel on their clip.
Ah, yes.
Let's get Hoarding Slash.
That's a blade. For the mirror. I can take it.
Am I liking this game? I love this game. I've actually already done a playthrough on stream. That comes from a time when I wasn't really saving my VODs. Go for Abyssal.
Chaotic strength.
I need the nectar. It's supposed to be the pet in this pet cam? The Spidey? No, it's leopard gecko. Loki. Yeah, I wouldn't be putting a spider cam on the stream just because I know a fair few people who have arachnophobia. Oh no! I can't believe you've done this.
Heads up.
Oh, thank you. You know, for every negative thing that happens to me, I seem to get like 5 or 6 good things at least, so. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have deflection against this guy.
See you next time, I'm sure. Mighty Poseidon.
For all the times I sense that you've been marked.
Poseidon's strength.
Yeah, no, I generally try to avoid doing things like that. Besides, Salix wouldn't let me have a tarantula. She absolutely hates spiders. I get a exclamation mark Loki in the chat, actually. Anyone could do it. Ow. Exclamation mark Loki. So chat command for Loki.
The beam I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
It seems I need to look
That's our little baby here.
Excellent. Now what?
Ended up with her because a work friend who keeps and breeds reptiles himself. Shit, that might be something to look into, although it's costly to get into breeding initially. And goes and visits a bunch conventions in the area. Was like, hey, I ended up with this leopard gecko, and she's not really like anything that I'm trying to keep. And
Hey, sir.
I know you've been interested in picking something up. Is that something that would interest you? Free of charge, I'll include a tank with her, under tank heater, hides, water bowl, food bowl. Yeah, basically everything you need to take care of her. She just needs a home. I was like, well, shit, yeah. And then I invested in a bunch of other things for her myself. Like the tank she's in currently is a bigger one. I've gotten her some extra hide stuff and reptile carpet is stuff I bought myself. Plus nutritional supplements, all those kinds of things that it should last her lifetime. Yeah. And I've had her for just over 4 years now.
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that.
You're right.
Going to try and make...
I want darkness.
Good idea.
Yeah, because he gives a decent amount of darkness. He was meant to be.
Blood and darkness.
Stop him, wretches.
I try. The level of care I can give her is decent. There are things that honestly I should be a little bit better about, but like she gets stuck shed on her feet every now and then. I should be putting in a little more time to keep an eye on that, and take care of it as it, oh jeez, as it arises. Oh, it's a survival, that's why. Wasn't paying attention, I just started killing things because there were things to kill. The best part is, I believe I get no gold for killing them.
Fine, go.
Finally.
I got a key out of it. Athena or Ogles? Yeah, she's slowly become a little bit of a pseudo mascot for the stream because back in my old place, depending on the setup of the room, it would change. But in my old place, there was a time where she was in the background, and she would come out and see what all the fuss was about when I was making noise. Right now it's a little cold, being winter. She tends to stay in her hide a little bit more, even though this room is in the comfortable temperature range for her.
In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
Yeah.
Appreciate the backup.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business.
I give to you this token.
Charon, mate. As a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster.
The thing is with her, I'm not even her second home. Oh, we can start giving Charon ambrosia. Hell yeah. I'm not even her second home. I am her... Not even her third home. I'm like her fourth home at least. I don't even know for sure how old she is. I know for a fact she was at least 6 years old when I got her.
You made it all this way, but I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
Wish you could join me, Electo. Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you can come
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now...
Come on, Electo.
Not yet.
Okay. Terrible internet right now, but hope to... Might also be my terrible internet right now, but hope to catch another stream on better internet night soon. Have a great stream. Alrighty, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go with Poseidon's Aid.
Daedalus power. prestigious grocery.
There we go. That's the stuff we want. Oh, thank you for the nectar. Jeez. Oh, Lord.
Nowhere to go but up. Done. Hot up here.
Yeah, that should help with our progression, because we've been kind of stalling out, talking to the... developing the relationships with all the gods. So much better. I can just hold, attack, and dash around now. Ominous wind blows. I don't even care. We can deal with bosses. Oh no. I saw another Fury run off over here. Yeah, we'll just let you sit over there. Cool. What's this infernal trove here? Gems. We need gems.
You leave my troves alone.
No time to lose. We got them, my good Shane.
Useless.
Can't do that.
It's more obols for damage up.
Must be the last of them.
How is hell treating you today?
Curse of Vengeance. Hell yeah. Oh, I meant... Oh no, he was a random gift. I couldn't have given him anything.
Come on, then. Idiot.
Ares boons, so we can actually give something to Ares off of this one.
The barge of death is never late.
Got it.
I've come to offer my support.
Lord Ares.
Let's go with Phalanx Shot. Gift?
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my...
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
You are a most...
Wisdom guide you, cousin.
There we go. Okay. More that John went live when he disappeared. At least I'm hoping that's why. Although we're probably gonna raid Kui tonight because he's doing a 48-hour stream, so bring in some reinforcements, even if it's just for a little bit. Keep the energy up. Gift, please. Thank you.
Remain committed. I know that. Olympus, I accept this message.
Now, here's something for you.
Let's take clean kill for the prophecy. Gems. Gems. Should have gone for the darkness, but gems.
Should help keep me going.
Think about me, nephew, as I get along with everybody.
Think about me as I get along with everybody.
Pity, Uncle Poseidon. I wonder what could be the cause of this sour look that I perpetually have.
See you.
The sea god's might. I'll take this one.
Oh no. So much coal.
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
Nope. I didn't even see what it upgraded. Just like, I want it. Good kill, hell yeah. Ooh, we got it.
That's what you get.
Thank you for all the palm slices.
Beautiful.
Diamond.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Money.
Ow, money.
Enough of this place.
Mm-hmm.
Time to pick a fight.
Yeah, let's go to Athena, why not? I saw that summon. There it is. Can't give her any more because it's only one to a run. Leave was the thing. With our brilliant riposte. Oh.
I greet you, cousin.
The epic one. Point our palm.
Time to collect.
How fares your war against the dead?
Athena won't mind, will she?
Yeah, we're not really using that one anyway, so. Yeah.
That's it.
That's fun. Let's go with the duos.
I'm grateful.
You have just...
Don't be mad, Uncle. Because they matter.
Ah, a satyr in the middle of all this? Ah.
Oh, very well then, little Hades. Uncle's going to let you off the hook this time. Just mind your manners next we meet.
Much better this is for you.
No, it's the butterfly chamber.
Oh yes, razor shoals. Universal. Let's go for key this time. There's some scary damage numbers that are happening. I saw 600 in there.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Let's go get some darkness.
More chariots.
Oh boy. Hot Wheels time. Ares sounds good.
Hello, Lord Ares. In the name of Hades.
We'll replace Tidal Dash. But when I've got another choice, I'd really rather avoid replacing Tidal Dash because that's how I get my Razor Shoals. What am I? Oh, there he is.
Idiots.
I can't.
And
Not yet.
what? Oh.
Ahoy, my nephew, it is I.
Might of the sea. Not now.
Oh? Now?
I'll just help myself.
That was weird. We gotta give him a gift.
Lord Hermes, sir, you fast for nothing in return, and so...
Well, now let's hope... Wisdom guide you, cousin.
A boon for a boon.
Right? No. Don't want to get rid of
The shield of light.
Let's bring you in on something, boss.
My blessing be with you. I've come to offer my support.
Always a pleasure.
Please. Let's just cycle.
Right.
Sorry, mate. Alright, we're gonna have an ad being forced on us in a second, so let's go ahead and just start it early. And I will actually restart the session so that anyone who's already blown all their ability to throw effects can throw more effects. And we'll be good to go. All right. Game back up. Going on to fight Theseus and...
Big crowd, huh?
The monster has returned in a vainglorious...
They couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than happy.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend.
Bastard.
Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze. Nay. You monster!
I've made it my life's goal to beat Theseus first. Was I not your favorite? I did it. Sit, thank you.
Enjoyed the show out in the stands.
My good shade.
Souvenir. Happy to entertain you, Shades.
Yeah, because you gave him a failed battle. He hammered. No, I really do like Asterius in this game.
Extra coin. They're fresh out.
Okay.
Cut through Elysium. Good.
Like, I really like his characterization in this.
Almost out of here.
I'd be a little bit happier. Granted, we haven't necessarily seen every storyline through and when I played before.
Why not? Both their might. Which tunnel?
I would be a lot happier with his character and story arc if it weren't for the fact that he's always so like praising Theseus constantly. When it's clear that Theseus is like kind of a dick and takes everything for granted, including the camaraderie that he has with Asterion. That and Theseus keeps saying things and it has to be like, oh, except for you, Asterius.
In the name of Hades.
I would have liked to go for more loot, but I really, really like slamming enemies into things, so we're going with that one.
Should come in useful.
Oh, yeah. worries. Especially because I have the dash that lets me just be really aggressive closing in on them and then just slam them into walls as I throw other attacks.
I accept this message.
Let's go for coin.
Should be something useful here. This ought to help for sure.
Get a better chance of getting healing. Especially if we get rooms where there's a bunch of rats spawning.
Got to keep searching. Fishing time?
Fishing time.
Right there. A scupper. Just what I need. The haste of Hermes.
I have so many dashes. I am powerful. All the wall slams. Ow.
should be the place. Something for Cerberus.
It's a lot of healing.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
Let's just get out of here. We've only got one pathway left.
Bye for now, boy. I'm here, Father. Come on.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you, you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you want to go to Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
Ah, man.
Excellent.
Darkness.
Did he just bounce across the level?
Useless. Darkness.
Oops.
Wake up, boy.
Man, I can't wait to see what all the full cast of gods they have in the next game is going to be. Fairly certain Apollo's in it now.
There. Well.
Yes. By my father's name.
So many boons.
Titan blood. By this. That's one more bass. isn't far.
Ah, you're back.
It's me.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except...
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
Mm-hmm.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus.
No. What have I done? I can't. Oh, I need to fix this.
Huh? Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you?
Yes.
Didn't you?
Yes.
I have a secret hypnos.
I die on purpose every single time just to see you.
Once again there.
Sure.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my...
You've always been there for me.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be, for reasons I'm trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much.
Thanks, sir.
Resolved the trouble with the satyrs yet?
You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like
the delectable taste of...
Welcome home, boy. You're late.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it? Your impertinence with me inspires all.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
You're always much too kind, you know, my friend.
Now, typically, I would express my gratitude through song.
I understand completely, Orpheus. I think we'll both get through. Anything I can do to help you find your muse?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead.
Wait.
Cheers.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child.
I think of you always, Nick.
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And father must have been a real...
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But...
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
Finally get to give something to do, sir.
There must be some mistake.
I want you to know we... Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking...
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there, from time to time. In case...
Goodbye.
Go away.
How about the gift?
This won't stay my whip when next we meet out there. You really...
I realize it. And I hope you never change, Meg.
I hope...
Meg, did you ever meet the Queen?
It was not my place to address her. I barely ever saw her. Then at some point, I never saw her again. And unlike you, I know better than to get involved in things that are none of my business.
How is it that this place has this secret queen for I don't know how long, then suddenly she just vanishes and no one speaks a word of it?
None of my business, I said.
Someone's going to enjoy this. Here's all I caught.
Gems and ambrosia. What have you got? I'll give it ambrosia for that. Need 500 for that one. Now it's
power.
Next.
Sure, why not? More keys for me. What more potential do I have? That's beyond my means.
that one's gonna take a while to level.
There you pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not be...
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back... Hey, now that's what I'm talking about.
No need to thank me, mate. But don't you dare... Let's go with this one. You are as multifaceted as anyone I know. My aspect of Coronoct is stronger now. All set. If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Alright, yeah.
A toast in your...
Now how's my favorite?
Let's go Drunken Strike.
Going in. This is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
Honor me in making such an offering. But please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means, for it is the thought alone which counts.
Can't do that. Not now.
Alright. Well. Gotta be careful about how you spawn the enemies.
Hey, now then.
No need to thank...
There you go.
I have to ask...
That, pal...
Let's go with this one. Coronoct. Is this what you really are? Coronoct, reveal your secrets. Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
What's the matter, boyo?
A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I...
That you took care of.
Right.
Greetings, fellow death and so on.
Can't do that.
Pain.
Modified. All right. This is for you,
Boon now. I haven't taken that one yet. Prophecy foretold. I want darkness, not key. Gems would also be nice, but I think this is the play right now.
Louds. See that, Coronoct?
Cannot power shoot, but I don't care because I don't like how the power shoot mechanic works on this weapon. Oh, interesting. I thought I had that disabled. Oh.
Felt something.
Oh, right. I can't earn any gold for some counters.
I think you might enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's...
Yeah, why not?
Won't mind, will he? Let's go, Coroner.
I commend you for your efforts. The riverboatman
Dash. Chain shot.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Such Dionysus.
Just in time. Lord Dionysus. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes, let's take strong drink.
Greetings. It is I. Your boatman there is a
Increase damage. More Dionysus.
Time to break you to bits. Smashing. In the name of Hades.
After party. Apparently we didn't get credit for... I know we've taken it on the in the save file. Apparently we didn't get credit for it, so either it was a crash or
Hey, Prince, how goes the...
You know,
Dude,
it's been alright.
yeah, I already
All
get
things
it.
considered.
Oh, well. It's all yours.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by.
What is it now?
Remain exactly where you are.
Caught me.
Unfortunately, this weapon attack rate is slow, but the
In exchange. The war is on. Whatever, let's try it.
some gems.
Halt. I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
Peace and quiet. My bow grows stronger.
Hell yeah, 50 gems.
That's what you get.
Me, I'm running this build. I'm basically running up into their face with a bow.
Thank the fates.
Oh.
Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear. My warlike brother Ares reached you.
Hammer. Piercing.
The deadliest bow of all. What do I get?
Not a bad random item to get, actually. The thread, if I remember correctly, is what increases the rarity of boons. The next boon you get. Flashbang. Can't see.
Care to hunt with me?
Hell yeah. Support fire doesn't seem like the best. Leon, such a slow attacking weapon.
Cheers, mate. That's good.
You could try and spawn things in this area. You're not going to get anything out of it.
Fine day to you as well, then. I bet Electo's next. Guess not.
So, your mother, Zagreus, you really think you'll find her once again out there? Even
It isn't us she's hiding from up there. Father let her go. He never wanted to go after her. So I appreciate your concern, but...
that sounds like information neither one of them would want for me to know. You know the punishment for spilling secrets, don't you?
Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
We're only getting started.
I can't. Thank you for your support, my Shade.
Well, that was fast. A lot of
yes.
Things being dropped. Damager. Concentrated volley.
Glad you're still in one piece.
What do we have here? Any damage.
On the prowl. The Eriny. Broke out of Tartarus. Made it to Asphodel. Who's next?
Yeah, nectar.
Who should I give this to? Hermes, my friend.
I think I'll take what this. Did Aramis manage to look? Anyway, bye.
Very Cass.
Time to go.
I greet you, cousin. Some members of our family.
Oh, come on.
Where now?
Cool.
Lucky find.
I like having the projectiles slower.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
The palm of power.
More spreaders. The perfect gift. Who doesn't love this stuff? The perfect gift.
Oh jeez. Who's sending all these?
Power of Olympus.
Let's do that. I don't really have much in the way of coins, so we'll go to Athena.
My favorite power couple. There goes the power couple. Looks like a good batch. All mine. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yep. Okay, we've got so much nectar now. Thank you for that. I'll be able to pretty much do any odd interactions I need. Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh boy.
I'll take what's mine.
Again, you're tampering. You did not earn this, boy.
Let's see.
I don't get the chance to give nectar or ambrosia on this, but double the boons, double the fun.
I'd say you made the right decision there.
Zach, I can take a chance. Ask anybody. But when it comes to competition here, it's not a laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
Still mates, right, Dionysus? Here comes his wrath.
Look cool. No need to get all hot and bothered any longer here.
Let's see that one.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Oh, that's just unfortunate timing.
This is for you. I trust the river.
Olympus, I accept this message. That's a lot of coin.
Guardian Hydra.
Hydra, you look positively smashing.
That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Holy shit. The hell is this weapon?
Good, no more heads. Combined power.
Ooh. I think we have enough diamonds maybe to buy more things.
Next region. Got it. Everything's so green.
Arteries.
Lord Ares, I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
Such a splendid offering to me. How's that? May all the dead.
Battle Rage, Black Metal.
Greetings, fellow bringer of death and so on.
Vortex.
How is hell treating you today?
Vicious Cycle.
It is I.
Frenzy. Kind of went by rarity on those ones, but
Flame wheels.
we're actually all pretty good choices for current build.
May I help you?
Oh,
In the name of Hades.
splitting headache.
Hey, it's me again.
fishes. You're mine. Looks like
Blam.
Glad you're still in one piece.
Clean kill.
It's me again.
I really read anything out.
Athena won't mind. Gods.
Now, here's something for you. If you're quite done with shopping, Zagreus, what's it?
Oh, hey, stairs.
Short one? It's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
Oh no, we rip HP.
Got him again. For me. In the name of Hades.
Link sensation. Raid. Health.
Fixed up.
You still in one piece?
Random. Vintage.
Hey, look. I can tell you're struck.
Ah, so you are taking pic.
I am most grateful to you, sir.
You again. I told you to stay clear of me.
More damage, please.
That's your choice.
I hear something.
Coming up on us soon. Hey, Than. At least we'll be able to see you back at the palace.
This one's on me.
Nice try.
Aw, man, I let him get one.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Hello there, Dionysus.
Oh, hey man, what is new? Hey, cheers for picking up the tab.
Pressure.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Mesh.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
It isn't much then, but
Want me to take that off your hand?
Thank you, Thad. I told you I don't.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the...
Oh, Than. Coin or plum? Here, let's coin.
More great shields. Vast riches.
Okay. Let's go in here and then we'll pause right before the
Here's the fee. Hit the spot.
yeah. Let's take a quick pause. We've got another ad break about to be thrown at us, so come back after that's done. All right. I believe we are out of ad. And get back to the game. All right.
Gentlemen.
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt this.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be... Such a spectacle, is it not?
That is so much damage all at once. This game has some really silly interactions of powers.
Must be something I can do with this.
Hello, Shade.
Guess I'll be going then.
I shall stop you by my own hand if I must.
Then I'll deal with you the same as all the rest. I'll take this one.
I have 6 casts of those rift thing. And they home in, and I can just send them out fairly fast in succession. I should honestly be using more.
Just get through Cerberus up there. Should stock up for the road ahead. That's a fight. That is a scuffer. That's better. More vermin. I'm sick. Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you. Olympus, I accept this message. Dionysus won't mind, will he?
I think it's a better
Down the chute.
dash to have anyway.
Find something for Cerberus. Should come in useful. Satyr tunnels. What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
Well, blew it up quick enough, so.
It's quiet, finally.
Curse of nausea. I keep forgetting I have that.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Need to keep looking down those passageways. I bet it's in here.
Keep getting slightly rough on the rolls for finding the Satyr sack lately. That's not a Satyr sack roll.
Not had enough yet. Got to keep searching. Lots of coin there. Here we are.
Ah, find it.
Just the foul sack I need.
I know. We go for
Pleasure doing business.
boon. Yeah, let's go for the boon.
Let's take our chances then.
Less interesting, but still fun.
Joyfully thou.
Thanks, boy.
I think the twin shot was partially why we were doing so much damage, because both of them are hitting people and then bouncing around hitting other people. But the triple, if I point blank enemies, should do it. So against Hades might actually do more damage.
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
Huh? Yeah.
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way. And to turn back.
Oh, but Hades, we're Greek. We don't do that. Oh yeah, that's damage output.
Why have you forced me to confront you here again?
You know exactly why.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
Get up.
That does it. Ares! Angry. You leave Olympus out of this. Fall blast you. Let's see you run from this.
How? Well, we have triple shot going point blank into you with things that amplify the damage like crazy on it.
There's no escaping that.
Yeah.
Charon, take me home.
Bye. Now that was quick. Coronach shuddered when I picked this up.
Where's it?
Just up ahead. Huh. To see this each day. I'm here.
Zagreus.
I'm back.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but...
But what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after...
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life.
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that...
Then... you're just... going to stay here.
My son... I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be...
Mother... I... blast.
We don't listen to her either.
She can't do this to me.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here, somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me.
Indeed. Must have missed Achilles.
What? You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the fate...
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
Oh, how could he? You.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it?
Though having little appetite.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose. Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly, why, I don't see why not. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
I quite enjoyed our out.
Take care, mate. If you don't mind,
My muse. Never has somebody been as...
Eurydice.
Thank you for listening.
Zagreus. You honor me, my child.
Be that as it may.
What is the matter, child?
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean...
Oh.
I'm going back.
Good.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
Flattery never got me anywhere with you to begin with, Meg. Doesn't mean I won't keep trying.
You're gonna tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in.
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
You know what doesn't make any sense? That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation.
Oh my. You're...
I really am, dude.
So, hi, Prince.
Oh, drink sometimes sounds wonderful, Dusa.
What? I mean...
Dusa? Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Why, thank you.
Interactions with Deuce are always interesting.
Good? I can't afford any of this. The fates have spoken.
I just need Blade Dash now.
I've no more darkness. Phew, felt that. Hey, Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now,
if I must.
Look here, pal. I can't just keep accepting these from you. Now, when they're paying me already, I got standards.
I will look the other way if you do, mate.
Cerberus is maxed out. Patroclus need more. This fist needs more. Morpheus is almost there. Dana's maxed. I haven't seen much of Aphrodite lately, actually. He's max. Long. Charon's max. Hypnos is capped out right now. This hasn't been progress.
I'll gain more darkness with this. My aspect of Aegis became stronger. That's a new one.
One's maxed out.
Should help. Wretches of the underworld, take heed. Goddess Athena.
There must be some unconquerable force or foe.
I missed a fish.
Ready for me? The underworld's power.
Is that because I missed a fish? Maybe.
Hello, Lord Ares. Lord Ares, please accept
An offering? For me? Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in. My cloak.
kill or be killed.
Oh, wait. Okay. Get out of here.
There. Good enough to eat. Where to?
More boons for now.
Lads.
Oh right, I like the flourish in this one, especially if I can get like a status effect ability on it. There we go.
Gemstones. I'll take them.
I didn't need this.
I do not think so. Ah, that's enough.
And my keep.
Let's go talk to Sisyphus and Boldy.
Put me on a break again. Why, Prince?
You deserve better. Hey, quick.
Not seen the... Here you are.
Cheers, mate.
This would be good. Dude, I also grabbed the free coins that you can in the convention. If you haven't already. Faster.
Shield grows stronger.
But I'm really going to use it. But that fulfilled the prophecy.
I'll pay for that. The War God's power. Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of... I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense. Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. What do you know?
Murder?
How about no? No murder. No murder.
Murder.
This again.
Yeah, Teddy, I don't know if you're lurking, but this is who I was referring to when I said Tisiphone earlier. Murder.
Glad that's over. I felt Aegis shudder.
You wouldn't dare.
I would.
Got to keep going. I'll just take this one.
Ill Alice.
With me?
She's offering an exchange. I'll make
How
every
goes it,
strike
Tiberius?
count. Up we go then. Check.
Thank you for those boons there. What do we got there? Cool. Onto a key. Need 30 keys to open up more for the end. Oh no! I made a mistake.
Keep them coming. Not yet. Got to fight.
Ah yes, Dying Lament is a good.
Surprise.
Jeez. I see you found the more expensive coin redeem. That's why. When I say you're hot, I don't mean this. I do like the pile of skulls just spawns more skulls. No, I don't.
You spent your hard-earned wealth on my account, dearest?
Put down the shovel, Necro.
It's my shovel. I need it for grave robbing.
Or digging your own.
And digging my own.
I'm empty.
How you doing, Bar? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am hurting myself by standing in the lava.
Nectar bottle.
Doing fine.
I greet you, cousin.
What a team. All aboard. Break it up, witches.
The act of sorcery.
Oh, I should have given her a gift. There's Mark Hidebreaker.
A fountain chamber. Nice and cool.
Wait, no, stop.
Not now.
I see Theseus has been summoned.
Demon, or be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect.
Gods on high, attend me!
Whose side is he on?
That was nothing.
But my good fortune is that he's standing in the lava. Ah.
Who's champion now? Power of Olympus.
You know he's my fave to hate. I hate Theseus so much. Ooh, my Doom effects deal more damage but take more time to activate. However, that doesn't matter because I can instantly activate them by hitting an enemy with a deflect ability. Like my main attack. Oh, that is DPS burst to the neck. Especially against an enemy that typically uses projectiles. Man, that is cheesy. Ugh.
Done bashing heads for now.
Okay, now it's safe to go for this. Go for the flat damage up.
Earning my keep. What do I get?
Remember what the nail of Talos does?
Payment in full. Bye, Asphodel. Check.
I'm not sure if that healing did anything. You did it while I was in the middle of a cutscene.
More long spears.
That timing.
You gotta always account for there's going to be a stream delay, and in areas where there's no longer a fight, I will probably, or a thing to loot, I will probably be running out of there ASAP. Now that's some damage.
Right there. Ever since we met, Lord.
Hey boss, I appreciate the tip, but just as a reminder, all my services are paid in full already. No need.
Here's my theory.
Rushing to victory after successive victory.
Here's my theory. Charon's paying Hermes to help out Zagreus. Hermes is paying Charon to help out Zagreus. Text faster.
I commend you for your efforts. If you've a moment, Zagreus, one of my my relatives has claimed that I usurp your time, so...
Sounds about right.
Well, I suppose that's... My blessing be with you.
Yeah, might as well. I don't really need it, but top up my HP.
Them boons be thick.
And boons be thick.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
I'll take it.
Keys.
How lovely. Oh, good. We meet again.
Yeah, flame wheels release. Prevent them from appearing. I don't know how that interacts with right, control though.
In the name of Hades.
Hey, Hermes. After using call, gain dodge, chance, and boost speed. Nice. Prophecy fulfilled.
You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
He starts off with the damage that you just dealt.
Not yet.
Ooh. Best.
Cheers for the fight. In the name of Hades.
dropped to 1/8 of his HP before you even started the mount.
Yeah. Funny because that fight isn't particularly difficult for me, but it does take some time. So anything that speeds it up is just like, yes, yes, please, do more of that. It's him with Theseus, just because there's the two of them, and the fact that if I'm not careful, Theseus starts god booning there. That one's rough. I think that's the boss fight, besides Hades himself, that I've lost to the most.
I loathe that fight when they are together. Yeah.
This.
No use.
Out of Ixion. Let's go get some. Where the house is. Yes, cluster up for me. That just makes things easier. Exit wounds.
My senses sharpen.
Prophecy fulfilled. Man, we have fulfilled like 3 different prophecies this run.
Might as well. Master Chaos. For merely listen. So
I don't want to take it, but I might as well take it while I have some things that can make it easier for me to deal with. Oh.
me, mate. Thank you, mate.
I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. Where is it?
Any item in the CC that gives a full heal?
No, no. So the reason I might be in trouble is the boon I currently have from Chaos has not run out yet. It still needs 3 more encounters to clear. I cannot normal attack without taking damage. And I'm about to go against the most pain in the ass fight ever. But there, yeah. I'm gonna send us to a quick break. Run the ads that are about to run soon anyway, and we'll see how this turns out. This is bad. This is really bad. I'm gonna stay here and just chat with the people who are subbed, but I have Death Defiances right now. I have 5 of them saved up, so I might just have to eat the L and take some Death Defiances out to win this fight, but we'll see. That was not the play.
So that might help a lot.
Yeah. I see you queued the drop boons. I'll make sure to pick those up before we go into the fight. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. I don't think I've ever had this happen to me. I usually burn through the chaos boons before I get to a boss fight.
Yeah, anything will help out.
While we're waiting, is anyone at the point where the extension's telling them you've already done everything you can for this session? Because there is a hard cap how many FX can be sent.
I'm okay.
You're okay? Okay. Ooh. Haven't seen that yet. Okay. John hit it but you didn't, which was weird to me because you spent more points than him on that session. But I think you were also buying some of the more expensive things. All right, let's get back to it.
How is Hell treating you today?
Yeah, let's get the thing that gives me more damage after I use a Death Defiance, because we're definitely going to be using a Death Defiance. And then let's get the Curse of Vengeance. And let's just pray.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would...
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want...
Alex, no!
Both of those worked nice.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you?
Should not have done that.
Be gone! The adoration of the crowd. I warn you, since you gain no quarter from me, or my good companion over there. Goddess Demeter, I must have your support.
I guess they're testing me.
That was a lot of damage. Woo! We did it. We did it. And the one shade cheering us on is happy. You know, he's probably just betting a lot of money on these fights and just making out like a bandit every time.
Bad time to be a little short of coin. Looks handy. That was Elysium. Thank you.
We did it.
I'm sure the satyrs are back. Hi.
Still 2 more encounters with that debuff.
Yeah.
I think.
It's okay.
That's one more. Because each of these rooms does count as an encounter.
Feels sick. Damn it. A curse of chaos.
Cool. Now I can fight normally.
Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
That revenge boon was just going off like crazy. Only 2 death defiances.
Ugh, those things. Delicious. Olympus, I accept this message.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers, carved into the looming edifices of the underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
That's a rat.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
We have the benefit of enemies get hurt by enemies dying.
Master of Stay Away Tech.
Yeah. Well, touch me.
There it is already.
Oh.
In the name of Hades. A special treat for Cerberus. Okay, I'm good. I'll take it.
Blade Rift deals more damage for each consecutive hit. That is huge.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyrs axe.
I owe you one, boy.
I think we have another 2 runs left in us tonight.
You got heals?
I'll just keep coming back.
I think I picked up the ones you dropped.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just, what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That
I
best
wonder
explains
if he
all the
can be
terrible
Deus
choices
D.
you've made.
Him? I don't think he has. Oh. Oh!
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
Well, that worked out.
Thank you for your support, my trade. I thought you could handle this yourself. Like that?
Maybe a bad time to use the greater call, but I wasn't paying attention to his health bar.
You stepped in something, boy. You'll perish yet. Fall, blast you. Blast.
Go.
How is this possible? That this... How dare you?
Very simply, I hit you with my weapon. Harder than you hit me.
The name of someone very sore right now. Found you.
You thought he was on stage 1? Yeah, no, we ripped through stage 1.
Mother, you can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because... I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us...
No, it's not enough for me, because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, not yet. God damn it all. Again.
What? It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then. Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong?
Let me in Father's chambers.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need?
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
Prince, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I am...
I just wanted to...
Deuce, please.
Right.
The stoic lord and master of the house.
I knew it. It's just capes.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zack.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you. Father, hey, did you see, boy?
Each savage countenance.
Don't even think about it, boy. Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Always pet Cerberus.
This one, contractor. Not to make the underworld a better place, I think.
Always bet the Doge.
Always.
Contractor, work approved. My mage Lord Dionysus can inspire me to keep a bright and healthy attitude toward life. Alright if we restore that to the way it was before.
Oh, whoops.
Very nice. Let's go ahead with this again. That's better.
I am indebted.
And I, in turn...
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music?
A renowned court musician ought to have...
Who can explain?
Amazing. And a bit on Nix. Do you know any...
Primordial K. No gift which...
It's nothing, Nix.
I am grateful.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend? That's too good a deal to pass up. Was bound to happen, really. Glad to have Lord Hermes on my side. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. Now we're talking. I'll just set that there.
The ever-smiling, wine-washed countenance of the great Lord Dionysus now adorns the...
It's like we share a bond, man. Father's not back yet, huh? I like the fee, good contractor? Here's the commission. This color ought to suit the hole back there. Here you go. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit. Well, I don't see why not. This is the color suited for our hole back there. Let's do it. How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there? Approved. Perhaps a rich green hue for the drapery will feel a little homelier. How about this contract?
Having some salami, cheese and hot sweet mustard. Good snack ATM.
Sounds like good goods.
Let's go with this. A nice floral arrangement ought to lighten up the mood a little bit.
You are too kind.
All the flowers around her.
Here's the fee. I'm sure nobody's going to mind some lovely flowers there.
It is appreciated, child.
Here you go. Let's lighten things up a little around here. Contractor, I have another job. These decorative laurels ought to give us an appreciable touch of dignity, no doubt. Here's the commission. I swear, who would purchase laurels when they could earn them in sporting competition? Here are the gems. This seems a suitably fine resting pad for Cerberus. Work approved. For Cerberus, only the greatest bed will do.
The greatest bed.
Contractor, work approved. Cerberus was never keen on playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball? I guess this came to pass.
Best bed for the bestest Doge.
Yes. And now, thanks to all those improvements, we have diamonds. Get gems after vanquishing bosses. That should speed things up.
Hey, how's it going?
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous...
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally...
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Ah, you're kidding, what?
If not for you, my friend,
Baratha, the Eternal Spear, join my pursuit.
What infernal forge created you? What aspect of Baratha grows in power?
What did you just do?
Excellent.
Still need to get the bracers up a bit. Eat down a little.
What could go wrong?
How many times must I explain this, boy? Each pact of punishment needs to be properly signed and sealed and filed, rather than pile up.
File this, Father.
Hail and good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you...
Hammer time.
My spear grows stronger.
There we go.
Gemstones and a little extra for Charon.
Yes. So going for the gemstone boost where I get gold for picking gemstones now during my run really was the play. Now I can theoretically pile on the boosts.
Lord Ares.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict. I sense so much.
It's me or them.
Oh, we haven't really encountered Zeus much anymore. Makes this good. Maybe we'll get Chaos up. This is good. Orpheus is max currently. This is good. There. This. Here to see it. Cerberus is max. Gooses getting up. Kelly's max. We've been making good progress on the
Let me have it.
giving.
Master Chaos. I've returned. Master Chaos.
I understand.
She isn't my birth mother.
I know the god.
Got it. And then we'll go to Sisyphus.
Perfect timing.
Hey, sir.
Wow,
You're always a sign for Sisyphus.
Sisyphus.
She is.
Appreciated, Prince. Of all. I got you covered.
Oh no, what have you done? Oh, we can go.
Ooh, got me good there.
I read your book. I saw that play coming. Ah.
I see you, sneak. Takes care of that. The will to fight.
Yeah, I need plenty of nectar still. Plus, even once I've spent all the nectar I can spend, it still will be useful in allowing us to progress. It can become Titan's Blood and Ambrosia through enough exchanging. And diamonds.
A curse of
Let me see.
Go for the key for now. Two keys, hell yeah. Oh, I should have gone for the trove.
What? No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Surrounded. To dust.
Yeah, I think it would be really fun if this would actually allow us to get more of the odds all at once instead of, it seems like maybe we can only get 3, 4 in a single run.
Work faster next time.
Delicious.
Dad's salty he got a butt whooping from you.
Better blessing.
It's salty, he got a butt whooping from you. Yeah. I think it would be fun if we could get more boons from a greater diversity of gods all at once and have them all like piling on the passive stuff. A Trophic Lunge, your life total is, where's your dash trick? One more. For a Trophic.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Care on, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, I had to ask. Shiny. Time for Tisiphone, maybe? You again.
You! You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I...
Well, you wanna know what I want? Here.
Chill out, Electro. And now she's perma raged.
She's tough. Extra gemstones. Vanquish's keep.
Oh, because anytime I beat a boss, I get gemstone. Yes.
You're not permitted to leave, Tortex.
Moving on.
For a second, I thought one of you did it, and then I looked over. I'm like, there's no redeems.
Asphodel.
Gems on boss skills.
Yeah, I totally forgot I had just bought that.
Yeah, might as well.
Who dares?
Come and get it. Stay dead next time.
How many times?
I'll take it. Good to be back here.
Hey. Aw, for me?
You know, of all the
Hey, hun, what's going on?
Well, it's just, I think you may know an Orpheus, don't you? Quite me.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead.
Yes, I do believe I can.
Yeah, well, neither did he.
Siren's Call.
I knew it. Cool.
Such a beautiful voice.
Farewell, your
Mm-hmm.
Do not mess with me right now. Nice. The Mega Gorgon.
Oh no. Not those first.
Gorgon Head. My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more?
Smooth sailing, liberal Hades.
Let's go for
Let's
flood
make
shot.
some waves, right, Uncle?
Let's see. You blunt.
I agree to you, Zagreus. My message comes.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here. Moving right along.
I appreciate that Zagreus says got to use the fountain to get out of here. Because otherwise, players would definitely be like, I'm stuck. They don't use it because they don't need it. I think I've only ever heard him say it when I'm not hurt.
I never could have come this.
You know, cuz I can't believe.
Greater haste. Aaron. Groves here.
Cheers, mate. Tart and tasty.
I don't think I've taken it on this save file at all. But Demeter has a boon that when you hit 10 stacks of freezing of the cold debuff, it basically does a bunch of damage and pulls all of them off. Cold snaps them.
That's all the heads.
Yeah, this is going to be the last run we run through on this one.
No good.
The Nietzsche trigger finger. Jump the gun.
Should help keep me going. Onward then. Cheers. Elysium. See that, Varatha?
Hey, it's me again.
An exchange.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Tuned up.
Cool. And there's an infernal trove.
In the name of Hades. Sure, why not?
We have an intruder.
Yeah.
Why? Help yourself.
Excellent.
Much as one of the gems, the darkness one.
Who's next?
Stat stuff.
this.
Port fire.
Sight won't like this. Now he's angry.
No need to fight. I wonder something, Short One. You keep coming back. I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you?
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium, though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Tell Theseus I said hi.
You
found me, Artemis. Let's hunt some dead.
Worthless. All set.
Okay. Oh.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
That was a very good job.
Wasn't me. Why not? Might of the sea.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth onto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish... You truly think you shall withstand our unsurpassable bullhorn technique? Here, fiend!
Unfortunate that it was Dionysus helping him, just because I could simply rush through it.
What a lamb. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade. Be seeing all of you next time, all right? I'm almost out of here. Good. The edge of Father's realm. Which tunnel?
Apparently card control didn't like that we were being kind of stagnant with it.
Of tunnels grows.
Satan markings.
Let's
see what's in here.
Well. Did you just drop the boon and I left? I guess I dropped right as I was already in the animation to go through the door. We zigged when we should have zagged.
Dot.
That keeps happening. So, the way I explained it to Salix is, the best timing to drop things is either I've just entered a room, I'm still midway through the fight, or I'm making a decision on a boon, because then it'll give enough time for it to send and take effect.
The goddess Demeter. May this small offering bring you some joy there on
Conscientious.
I don't suppose...
Wait, Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter?
This is the one. Oh, we finally make the discovery that she's Demeter. Okay.
I can use this.
Berries. I'm not gonna stop for the ad break just because I want to power through the rest of this run.
Lucky find.
But we're in a section of the game that it won't be terribly interesting while that happens.
Found it fast this time. This is my fight. Oh, what's in this stuff? Maybe I should check the other passageways before I go.
Going into a boss fight.
I'll pay for that.
I'm still just gonna finish out this run. Sorry.
Each violent countenance of Sir.
Ugh. I want to get some sleep.
Thank you, boy. Now.
Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. Besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
Yeah, that's the damage boost I needed from the frost.
You waste your strength.
That didn't affect the summon? No, okay. So he just happened to choose to summon those things.
Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight. Destruct her back this instant.
I know where you are. I'm empty.
I love trying to buy
Phase
a very
2, let's
expensive
go.
item in Oz and him offering 10 meters over asking price and it's still not buying.
Oh.
Pathetic.
We got him. Yes.
Ah, blast. That you of all my kin would be the one to do this to me. You shall not.
Made short work that time. Baratha shuddered just now.
Buying an item for 1.5 bill.
You.
The sun.
The economy in that game is absolutely disgusting. I've always remembered it as being that.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons.
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his
It's
nightstand
sickening
is a
TBH.
portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would...
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there. Ever since you left. So, Mother, why...
Because he...
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely...
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen.
So I think we're getting very close to like our last few clears that we need.
Yeah, you are the queen.
I also need to still make nice with all of the
I was just
gods.
Lad, all this...
I somehow...
Thank you, then. You have a worried look.
Oh, it's just... I met the god...
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Damn it.
I will. Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house.
Oh, Prince, wow!
Oh, you said it all.
I'm...
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Tired.
It's a risk.
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by...
What? Where did you...
Looks like him going to have to put it in for overnight and see if it buys.
Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere. You hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever. Say, Orpheus, you're not going to believe this. I happened on a certain nymph during...
What? Why?
I saw her, mate.
We were much more than that, Zagreus.
Ah, well.
I do not wish to...
You can't be serious.
Among my many children, both those born to me...
You have always cared for me. Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just...
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet... her lightness...
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it's...
She did she?
You're back.
Got you some more of that contraband you like.
Look at me, Zag. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way that...
I hope we're wiser too. Sweet. Who doesn't love this stuff?
Well, we're locked out of progressing that any further. Nyx can't progress any further. Hypnos can't progress any further. I think Dan's the only one really we have. Oh, and Chaos. And then we just have the gods that we have to meet out in the field.
What's new?
Diamond for gems. Not worth it. Didn't complete any prophecies. That's okay.
I can't. I think that should do it. Say, Skelly.
Dump the rest of my CC points into Nectar.
Malphon came to here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that?
Alright, maybe I will. What's that one there?
Okay. And then we still have to also unlock all of the hidden aspects of the weapons. Partially why I'm almost of the mind that like once we hit a certain point we switch over to the existing save file, but I'm not sure. I also want to keep on this save file.
A prophecy.
I need more Zeus boons. I need to take Aphrodite's aid and get there. I'm almost done with Dionysus. Earn all of the legendary boons, so that's going to take some time still. All the duo boons, primordial. We're getting there on chaos. I think there's 2 we can't get unless we have other stuff switched around. But for all the Banes, that'll be a good time. Stygius, it's almost done. Let's those getting there. Fear barely has anything. Twin Fists is getting there. Haven't even touched the rail yet. Which I do need to finish a run with the rail, but that's the one we'll run next anyway. Then I need to work on doing all of the effects of the Pact of Punishment. I need to meet all of the different special enemies. There's a few more things to buy from the fountains. And then we need to upgrade all of the things, all of the support items in here.
Find air your whenever to get me out of here. Ready, Exegriff?
Coming to practice after something?
My aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger. I'm out. Chamber's empty. Not now.
Yeah. So we'll do that next time. Does it save when I go back out there? Cool. All right, so let's figure out who we're raiding. Oh no, I know who we're raiding. I said it earlier. We're gonna go over to Kui. Kui's doing a 48-hour stream. We'll have some fun with that. And yeah. Got me in the and yeah, Superguy, I appreciate you dropping the nectar at the end there. I would also point out that you can hold on to points in between sessions, in between games, even on this channel. So the stuff that you get for free or with my channel points, they'll work on this channel. So
I'm still hoping it buys. I don't want to have to pay over 1.5 B.
yeah, that. That's not a good time.
I'm not sure if he'll be around on next stream.
Okay. I also do plan on running other games. I found that Plants vs. Zombies is one, and then we could also do some stuff in maybe Dark Souls if we want to. More on that at another time. But
Something
there's our raid
got
message.
out of the crypt. Don't worry, it's just a necro raid.
So I'm going to be sending you over to Quivan, chill streamer. He is perfectly happy being the background noise for people, but he is playing ukulele right now. And generally all around nice, chill. He's on a 48-hour stream. Yeah, it'll be interesting in Dark Souls as well.
CCs.
Oh yeah. But yeah. So we'll go hang out with him. He's on a 48-hour stream, so feel free to hang out for as long as you like. There's gonna be plenty of stream going for the next couple days. Yeah. Thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. Thank you for all the crowd control effects. Yeah. See you around. Be excellent to each other. Be excellent to yourself. See you the next one.